Back. Yeah, that would be good. Thank you. Pirates. Challenge run. New game. So let me close out of files at this point and hope that nothing breaks. Oh, yeah. That's right, Steam boots up. Well, thankfully it wasn't of anything bad instead of just just a shooter man's. Go. Ah, yes, they've also changed out all the art here. Not all of it, but a lot of it. All right. Yep, I grabbed that. More music. Just gotta force it to reset it. What the fuck? Hold on. Ah, it works. But I'm noticing there's a lot more UFO rather than a lot of Tank Girl in this. I don't know if I like the epic music thing. Some of it's good though. I don't like how it changes the opening music though. Fuck that. I have to look to change that. Okay, so we need to start from my notes in the Black March. Alright, here should do it. Okay, so to be aware, I haven't pathed this out in a hot minute because I forgot to do that. So this is going to be a little on the interesting side. The first thing we need, though, is acquire dogs. We need more manpower. Also, to ensure that this is actually a true Fury of the Small run, boom, everybody's gone. Pointy sticks are the throw ones. Yep. We're gonna need some of these. We're gonna need quite a few of these. Probably not going to log. I kind of fell off hard on doing those. They got very expansive. I want this to be a more simple one, so to speak. I don't mind posting up little story bits, but probably won't be as expensive at Catterday. They're slaves. Runts and brainers are slaves. Yeah, I'm turning off that music pack. The region is densely populated by many small agricultural villages. The general climate is temperate. The region is rich in old radioactive ruins. When scouting the area, we have procured some rare earth elements. Mildly radioactive rare earth elements, as I call them, are often worn by Ubers as good health fetishes in the form of various adornments like amulets, charms, and glasses or pouches. They are believed to help us survive longer outside the zones. Give me a minute. Oh, also turn off, Gals Be Gone. And then my game crashed. Fuck. Well, good to handle this now. Fuck you, we're gobbies, we do what we want. Hyperwave should get us about here, yep. Oh, no screen? Sorry. No, fuck off. Fuck off, Steam. There we go. Don't know, haven't checked it. I know I'm positive, but that is not the most relevant thing right now. Alright, so Europe. There's the Airbus we can't interact with yet. Call a meeting. We gals here do not know anything about the world and its ways, but since we got into this weird protection scheme with the governments, we must be set some worthy goals to avoid stabbing ourselves and each other too much. Then Brainers inspired us with an idea. Let us become like pirates of old, have adventures in style, laugh at unjust property laws, and get as rich as possible. But at the same time, live with honor and don't fear death. Fight to create a safe haven for our people and thus winning everyone's respect. Machinery's not important. We really do need our recruitment early. Can't do nothing. Some visitors showed up at our hideout. It was a lost couple whose air card broken nearby. They went looking for help but found us instead. Holy fuck based. That's nuts for an opening. Okay. We'll take that. That is a hell of an opening. Yeah, captures off the bat. That's amazing. Ruled by the flamboyant leader, the Loch-Nars, Captain Jack, this is a place where we can do most of our black market business. The prices are outrageous, but the town has powerful and numerous militia. Plus, we won't find better prices in any of the other black market trading towns, so there's no choice but to play along. We want early pharmacist to get the brainer ticket. We got a very good knock-knock. Then recruitment. No, we need dogs. Just so I can do missions. We have visited the local nearby villages, trying to forge some sort of alliance with these outzoners. Peasants are proud people, and they said that while we won't recruit any men, their women are still tougher than city boys, with a sufficient monetary encouragement which can go towards the well-being of the village or maybe a luxurious life for a single individual. We found no shortage of willing subjects. Peasants are healthy and willful. They will fight even when seriously injured, but they are untrained in combat. Neither they possess our robust uber physique. They take $2,500 a month salary. We had fun, now let's talk money. To know what we are standing on and what to offer our potential comrades. The escaped lunatics, being part owners, agreed to take no money unless they gained the rank of boss gal. New recruits usually won't be so generous. Did I mention ranks? Yes, the more gals we have, the more and higher ranking officers we'll need. Officers will get a monthly cash bonus. Boss gal 20k, mistress 50, princess 100k, and the queen gets 250. One boss per 4 gals, one mistress per 3 bosses, one princess per 2 mistresses, one queen per 69 total crew, and never more than one, so say we, the crew. We're in Black March. Our hideout lies within the influence of not the exact borders of this country. We've managed to collect enough local information to draw a rough outline of the place. Bonus, a weird diminutive person has wandered into our hideout, and she's trying to convince the gal she's one of them. Black March. The inhabitants of this country are known for their combat mettle and fierce pride. They prefer rural life as large cities tend to draw heavy artillery fire. Same goes for organized infrastructure. Forest pathways and animal transport makes poor targets for bombing. Many have taken the locals for unwashed and uneducated primitives, which appears to only be partly true, as the country has not held off only several invasions through their combination of guerrilla warfare and expert military training, but was even able to expand its territories, and it could perhaps become a major power if not for the locals' very vocal distrust of any form of peacetime government, or their inability to conform to any non-military rules or regulations. Only 2 cities can be found in this land. Sprawling Free City, where the locals convene to form their parliament, and an imposing fortress, the Bastion, serving as a bulwark against bad things that dwell in the south. Chocolate. Graphic. Distress call. Can we get our recruit in time? Bow. Honestly, we can probably sit on that for a bit. We make a little bit of money doing that, which matters. We got our first. So we start with a gnome. I'm claiming the first gnome. I haven't actually come up with a good name, so we'll give her that name until I can think of something better. And we're really tight for early missions, so this is called a case of pray and hope. 76 firing, 60 melee. She did not start off super bad. Because, yeah, no, we want the extra firepower just in case this goes bad. Actually, the ammo's gonna be in the box, that's fine. God damn it. That's a lot of early missions. I don't think gnomes have the same night vision as Ubers, so we'll try to hit this in the day. Until I get dogs, we want day missions. One of our fellow escape gals has broadcasted a call from this location. At her last transmission, she was delirious from the lack of water and radiation. We must rescue her before she dies or gets captured, if she's still there. Oh, I have 2 knives. What the hell? Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, right. People are gonna want to zoom in a bit. And that's already bad. Oh, it's fucking cat girls starting off? Holy shit! That's awful. Well, we'll take our one to try and not get immediately hit by cats. Because that shit's awful. There's a bitter irony in this, I think. The problem with this, by the way, is that we can't get hit. Because I don't think dogs can drive the ship. So we really are just fighting on the ship as best we can. We can't get caught out, and if we get wounded, we're fucked. Yeah, we're used to the cats being on our side. There is actually an Uber here, though, which means early scientist, which is nice. She's out in the field somewhere, which is really bad. Oh, hey, bug hunt turned on. Yup, she's way out in the field over there. Sanity is honestly not that bad. Early on, we can't take hits, is the problem. God, she's firing from on top of that. Yeah, nope, gotta duck in. So I have to breach that fucking location. That's awful. That is energy, but cost freshness damage. I need it. Fuck. Well, rip run. Already busted. It's gonna be a lot of that starting off. Hey, any button. And this is a challenge of the Smol. Honestly, most things aren't a problem. Smuggler catgirls are a problem. Get Jax. Again, our priority is to get the dogs. Once we have the dogs, we're in a good spot. Or a better spot. The pharmacist. Yeah, welcome my little store. Chemicals, drugs, you name it. I probably don't have it, but I know where to order the basics. Anyway, listen, pal, I'm wasting away here, and I know you have that big-ass lab where my talents could be put to proper use, and you could use my contacts. So let's come to terms, right? Right? So that's Brainer 4. Which helps our research out quite a bit. Yeah, no, this is a run where I needed some initial planning. Because shit's awful. Actually, no. There we go. That was a good time. Not gonna lie on that one. That's Black March. Pirates we be. Sticks are good. Print off moonshine for just money. Rainer, you can now do gun shopping. This gnome is better at shooting, little less at everything else. Same strength, though. Ah, torches are better? Alright. Hell yeah, they are. Holy shit. That's awesome. That makes a big fucking difference. That is not ideal. But we need every mission we can early on to make this work. It's better if we get late spawning missions. There we go. Moonshine, knife. Honestly, we're probably going to need the extra ray gun battery. Sticks are nice. We have a lot of violence to do here. A zone stalker gave word that local banditos have caught a strange-eyed traveling Uber and are keeping her in their private dungeon. If she's still alive, you can offer her a much better house to stay. Plus, blowing up a bandit-run bordello is a surefire way to promote healthier lifestyle and win some publicity. People will rejoice at a brothel gone, right? He's unarmed. You can't kill me with horny damage. I'm hornier than you are. And it's actually good melee training. Again, it's gonna suck until we get the dogs. Okay, threat assessment. He needs to die first because he's got a gun. I hate you, ray gun. Unironically, this is really good melee training. Because the hoes aren't armed with guns. Actually, this is also... Oh, shit. Yep. That's a problem. And yeah, that's a quote. Ah, yes, thank God for the hoes. They're great for melee training. That's, only in pirates. Honestly, they're just starting to take up time. You have a gun. Shit. Yeah, now these gals be packing heat. We're fucked. I noticed the highwayman was hoping that that would have gone better, but we're fucked. I'll fight this out because maybe we can pull something from this, and I can test to see if dogs will actually just ride cars on their own. But we're doomed. No bullets either. Fuck. Yeah, that's rip. This is also a very nasty mission to start off with. There's a reason I planned this shit. It is rough. I was hoping there was less dudes, but, unfortunately, no. We're hoping for later missions, not earlier missions. Stranded government agent. One of the provincial governments has lost a squad in the area during a false flag operation and now can't rescue their own men from the local bands due to something called plausible deniability. We managed to clear the place out, they'll pay us a good ransom for any agents we managed to recover. That's unfortunate, because we can't do anything to deal with that just yet. Yeah, the fact that acquire dogs is 2 days is nasty. Fucking Shambler hunt to start. It's bad, man. And I can vibe with that. Shooting skill is worse. Her throwing skill is much better, though. Problem is, yeah, little dress isn't so good for cold environments. Gee, I wonder why. The pirate wardrobe contains a selection of stylish clothing, all sharing the same chest. While unarmored, these trappings befilled us with a mighty pirate spirit, thus greatly strengthening our fighting prowess, each in its own way. No time nor patience to explain now, Captain. We need to be understanding our culture to understand it all, and actually produce these trappings. For now, we devised sailor uniforms. Because violence should lead us to bounty hunting, but we need brigands. Then from here, we really do just need to get as many researches out as possible. Though actually, we should actually have recruitment as an option. No, it's loot distribution, then recruitment. Temple raid. That's really pretty for a... God, I'm just getting the worst mission spawns before I can get my damn dogs. We'll wait until nighttime. BM4, Eisenkopf, PFKW. Still no dogs on day 7. That's rough. Won't have the chance to get back to... Oh. The ray gun battery isn't included. Never mind. We're going with the birdshot shotgun because we're murdering a whole bunch of priesty types. Now, there is a problem with this mission. It also includes a bunch of people we really shouldn't be killing. Oh, when the fuck do regular dudes get access to ray guns? Holy shit! The Golden Boy is someone we want to capture. No way he managed to walk over and pick that shit up. What the fuck? How are they literally ninjaing around and stealing all of my fucking equipment? Wow, okay. Wow, that's actually amazing. God, that's amazing. Interesting that peasants finished first. Pharmacist. Dog. We really need the dogs. I think I already have that setting on. No, what we do is we turn off... We do not bring anything to the field other than what we got. Yeah, we unequip the bus. This one's a good, oh, wow, what the fuck? She's got 51 HP, wow. This is looking like a good gnome. God damn. Pharmacist. You recall one of the lessons Dr. X gave you. No war has ever been won by illiterates, even though they were often used as cannon fodder. To avoid behaving like an idiot, knowing your Bootypedia thoroughly is of paramount importance. Consult it often. You can right-click a topic and mark it as unread, white again, in case you want to be able to easily find it in the future. Only being the last one left. If you go on your own, you don't get any benefit from it. Pirate style. They didn't land. Loot distribution. Recruitment. I want them to land when it's dark, because that gives me the advantage. I don't think they're going to. Oh, hold on. Alright. That's not bad. So for this one, I will actually, bring my entire arsenal. Oh, her strength is down. That's rough. I will bring the arsenal. It's a 2-pip, so in theory, with 2 people on it, should only take a couple of days. Let's really hope we land at night. No. Alright. Stall it for a minute. That's nighttime. Now, what would be really ideal is if I could get one of them. Let's see. Fisty is pure melee. Batons are 50 plus melee. Handle will probably work better. Now, the important thing... Oh, God. We landed right next to each other. If I can take one of them alive, that'd be very ideal. Preferably without injuries. I fucked up. We're dead. That was very lucky, actually. Yep, the laser pointer is going to be very crucial for us. Fuck. We're going to get our face punched. I'm willing to give that a second shot, though. Because I messed that up, honestly. Out of all the missions we could have, this one is actually pretty ideal. Huh, did not actually know that. Okay, see, that's actually a problem. They... Wow, we actually knocked her clean on her ass. God damn it. Maybe this is bearable. If I finish this out fast enough, maybe the wounds aren't super bad. But hey, it's a success. Patient, Lord, the Queen to the Lord Queen to the first. Murderer, Lord Queen to the second. Soft target, Lord Queen to the first. She is out 28 days. Fuck. Well, time to see if dogs can pilot the thing on its own. Dogs can too become true members of our crew. They'll not only get a home, but also get their own bunk in the quarters. We don't keep crew quarters in animal pens, and better care, 300 a month. These pirate dogs will be able to increase their skills, but only through battle experience. Being more obedient, they will also occupy normal crew seats in our craft, so we can employ them in larger numbers to render enemies asunder. Nip, nip. That's almost done, so that's research that I could just get, and then... A passing wasteland priestess offered you her blessings. It's a good omen. Our hideout was visited by a mysterious priestess. The locals described her as a wandering healer who passes the area every couple of years. Although her possessions consisted of only the bare minimum, she seems strangely unscathed by the elements. Her skill with her hands also turned out to be extraordinary when she performed healing and purification rituals on you. You have the gift, she said later, once you've been laid to rest. When the voodoo power you hold inside will start to wake, seek out the Witch of the Golden Rose, servant of the invincible sun. When the time is right, you will find her in the Theban desert. She will help you unlock your full spiritual potential. Purple Bloom bless you. A group of 6 mostly harmless but rather valuable Uber females have escaped my research establishment. They stole my Airbus 58, my favorite one, and disappeared without a trace. Your group has been selected for the important task of finding them and bringing them back, preferably alive rather than dead. Even I usually find it difficult to revive bullet-ridden corpses. Urgency is disadvised. I'm getting weary of constant delays to my research, so if you fail this mission, I will make sure with your boss that your next job will be serving as Osiren playthings or hunting sky ninjas. By the way, no weapon funding was allocated by the Academy, so make do with what you can. Hugs and kisses, Dr. GX. That gives us a gun almanac, which is good for early boost. Jackstown Market is a much better place to buy guns than the villages, but the merchants are very sneaky, and buying something we don't know can end to lead to nasty surprises. To be conscientious shoppers, we need to learn about specific guns. We gotta research loot, interrogate hostages, or read sources like this gun almanac we just acquired. But not everything can be bought in the open. The guys who have the best stuff don't trade with just anyone. We have to earn their trust. For example, to get these sweet tack vests, we need to impress the elusive Crazy Hana. How long till the dogs get here? Another day? Jeez. Them peasants who live nearby privied us to the secret of their prosperity, a type of corn called uber wheat, which loves Halerium sludge, grows like mad, and glows in the dark. It's also known that if you grind this corn to a fine dust, the dust is highly explosive. Sounds interesting, does it not, Captain? We choose to be pirates and confront reality with our ideals. So what makes a pirate here and now? Violence. Hard to argue with the if it doesn't work for you, you aren't using it enough principle. Using enough of it principle. Cunning, because working harder is less profitable than working smarter, especially when it's others who do the work for us. Survival, because look at us, we be like the top of the food pyramid. Weirdness. Who are we? Why are we here? Then you start asking questions like, how can I live better? And finally you get to, how can I rule the world? These are the 4 cornerstones of our pirate culture. All are important, pursuing each will take some time, so tell us what you want us to do next. So we go with the Peasant Revolution, because that gets us a shit ton of points. We go for Violence, because we need bounty hunting. Cunning will lead us to Grog, so that's next. That's a important thing to do on the list. But we still need to get our supplemental researches, so that'll have to do for now. We can look for potential crew members amongst our fellow Ubers who visit Jackstown, or use our Brainers contacts to import them. Runts. Those gals who are either unwilling or unable to carry a gun can be hired to operate our workshops. They take 5,000 monthly pay. Brainers. We're gals who could be hired to staff our lab. However, these beasts demand 100k monthly pay, so they can easily drive us into bankruptcy. Hands. Those who will fight. Not only is it easier to find a willing warrior than a skilled one, but with our narrow demographics, that's not even the main problem. Which is, how are we going to find randomly wander Uber gals anytime we might need them and in any number? Captain, we're faced with a question. Should we keep our all-female crew, purity, or omit males on a special rules? Or should we take advantage... Should we admit... Wow, why can't I speak? Should we keep our all-female crew, purity, and only admit males on a special rule base? Or should we take advantage of the fact that trained male soldiers are easily available for hire? The former would require us to invest substantial research into finding a steady supply of Uber gals. Uber boys won't likely want to work for us anyway. This will only affect hiring on the open market, not on any alternative sources we can find. This situation presents us with two choices. Diverging topics of research are displayed next to each other and indicated with question mark signs. Researching one topic will remove the other permanently. We will surely face more of these dilemmas in the future. Right, camo is needed for locks, aren't they? Fuck, you're right. That's a problem. You are correct. It's been a hot minute, so... Violence is still a necessary addition. What else do we need for camo? Right, actually, I should refresh myself. Camo, violence, and we need the party. Peasant party. So revolution gives us contact. Alright, so ritual rebirth is peasant party. Oh, we also need weirdness? Shit. Gun Almanac. A luxurious magazine sponsored by the Black Ops Corporation, the reader's choice for any gun fanatic. Not only does it contain numerous articles on the usage of firearms, but also truly pornographic illustrations of disassembled guns. From it, we can learn about functions and the capabilities of many interesting weapons, from assault rifles to big cannons. The magazine concentrates on the middle tier of the market, thus we won't find here any junk, but neither will we find the really high-tech or restricted weapons. Commando Pistol. A heavy pistol used by very special forces to make sure that their targets go down quickly. It has good stopping power and increased range, carries 10 caseless armor-piercing rounds in the magazine. Dogs! I entrust to you my future, dogs. While weapons are important, getting our way around tools is important as well. Hammers, axes, chainsaws can help us remodel the battlefield, but they'll also enable us to figure out things like smithing our own tools, using these tools to get better tools. Actually, question... No. So yeah, we'll have to abort this one. So if we're fast and lucky, we can get the dog squad researched on day 9, but it still takes them like 3 fucking days to show up. So that's not as reliable as I was hoping that was gonna be. That's unfortunate. Dogs are great, but we have to survive our first mission almost flawlessly. Unfortunately, they can't dogfight because they legitimately can't take off with the craft. They can't operate the controls. Oh, absolutely. You need a good month. The first month is RNG as hell in this circumstance. Pharmacist. This one is a good gnome. That's a strong start. I also could have just gotten fucked on the early dog research as well. Does this get us anything immediately? Yes, we do need to hire peasants for get the peasants going, so. Loot distribution gets us to recruitment. Pirate style to get to culture. Loot distribution, get to recruitment. Culture. Ratman Rodeo. There's dogs. The problem is that we run into is that they take 3 goddamn days to show up. Bowls and drills is a pop-off research. Gun shopping's pop-off research. I wish the dogs didn't take so goddamn long. No, I'm gonna let the Ratman go on this one. I'm looking at that, I'm thinking about that. Yeah, 3 fucking days for dogs is ridiculous. Oh, that actually landed. I actually didn't know. Huh. Yeah, this first mission is one we should be able to handle. The Airbus, the more we capture, the better. I'd clip them. That was safe. That's a gun. As I think about it, gun. And that's a wipe. I will try this one more time. Well, back to start. Damn it. People wanted the Smol. This is what we gotta deal with. The fact that dogs take for fucking ever to show up is the real problem here. Because if I could get them, like, by, like, you know, not 3 days waiting, that would be great. But the fastest I can get them is day 9. About, on average, day 9. Yeah, unlike Catterday, where we start with a handful of competent dudes, we get 1 gnome. It's hurt. It's lots of hurt. To be fair, the majority of this challenge is, can we survive month 1? Because once we get dogs, we can actually get the run started. But essentially, the first combat has to go perfectly, or we're screwed. That's meeting. I also don't get why it's taking so long. Like, 2 brainers on dogs should really get this done fast. Two dashes. Oof. This might be a day version of the opening. It's day. Spawn in the corner. Awesome. Didn't even last the first fucking turn. Wheat. God, we got screwed with early research on this one. Fuck. Bandits. This is probably as good... Oh, wait, right. I forgot to get rid of the Ubers who are on board because, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh god, this one's even weaker, but good melee skill, so who knows. This is one where we're gonna need to ninja the shit out of them, but at least we can. And killing them is not a problem. She's got the ballistic skill to do this. So let's go. We got word of a small band of good-for-nothings operating in the area and harassing the black market supply lines. Why do we want to murder them? Well, first off, it won't be too hard. Second, the black market will notice us. Third, the bandits might be a source of guns and other goods nobody will miss. Except for the bandits, naturally, but it's not like we plan to cozy up to them anyway. I advise to equip some long-range guns instead. Cry havoc. Do I have the spare battery? I do. Yeah, I just threw my fucking night cover. And we're fucked. I'll try this one more time, but got clipped by the fucking shotgun. It'd be really nice to capture the bandit, but I don't think that's happening. Oh shit, reactions. That's really bad. There's 2 left, and I don't know. Oh, Bug Hunt's on. I'm going to shamelessly abuse Bug Hunt. Why are they going all the way over there? What the fuck? Bandit SMG. That's something we want. This has enough amp. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. Shit, shit, shit. How the hell are you surviving with like 7 bleed, my dude? There we go. Early points. $95 is good when we need to make a bracket of about 1,200. Black Widow, Murderer, and Trigger Happy. 2 degrees of Murderer, not bad. As for knife, we can get a kitchen knife. Oh, I see the benefits of that now. Fuck, it landed in the day. Okay. Submachine gun, handle. Actually, no, this is a case where we can use the shotgun, because we're looking for close quarters combat. SMG it is. Are we in the middle of a sludge swamp? No, actually, she's been doing fine. Oh, physically weak? Yes. We'll try that again. How did you clear the distance that fast? That's 2 stuns. All dead, but it works. Shape instead of sorry. Street Fighter 1, Murderer 3. That's the dogs. Pirate style. That's also pharmacist. At the end of the day, we can compromise and not have everything we need to recruit Locknars as long as we can get the point requirements needed. That would be ideal. In essence, we can slowball if and keyword if we get enough points in the month. What we're really hoping for is to get the things that we need to bit. Are these needed for anything? Castaway Gal Brainer, yeah, they are needed. Junk piles would be... Sell off spare jewelry. I think it's the research thing. Sell off the ship engine early. Varmint rifle would be nice, but it's not a hard requirement. We do that. I'm assuming once we clear the first leg of the quote-unquote, the first leg of the, Dr. X research. One pile of junk, which allows me to get Brainer 5. That's pirate style. Brainer 5 allows us... Oh, that's Brainer 4. Made of precious metal and gems, not extremely valuable due to a low mass, but quite inspiring workmanship-wise. Wearing it will lessen a girl's combat stress by 1, but such vanity makes one lose her focus, and thus her time units will be reduced by 2 in turn. Multiples do stack. Old bullion made of precious metals and embossed with arcane signs and pictures of assorted loons. Can be exchanged for modern currency, likely at a loss. And there's the fugitive orders. Loot distribution to get towards recruitment. Death and taxes. I think with the SMG, when do the dogs get here? Yeah, they're still gonna take a while to get here. Also, what's taking time to Oh, extra brainer. With the SMG, we should be able to handle this. We're not aiming to bring back anyone alive, so knife. Extra ammo, just in case. Honestly, though, I think the Bandit SMG has slightly more accuracy than the SMG right now. So, the local government has a job for us. They say they cannot handle their own corrupt officials who keep taxing the locals of this remote area for their private profit. If we bring death to them, we can keep the taxes. We also got a fair warning that evildoers are likely to take hostages. If these hostages die, the governments won't be pleased. They won't hold it against us if we refuse, but can we miss out on the loot? Oh, shit. That maybe just wasted. We have a vague idea of where they are. Hey, they even captured one for us. That's really good this early. There's the problem. That is fucking fantastic for point value. God damn, that's awesome. We can eat cap tax for a while. Trigger happy. Carmen, I should actually take a look at these medals. Sorry. Trigger happy. Awarded for total kills with reaction fire. 2 kills minimum, 11 for third iron skull. +1 reactions per level. Submachine gun. One-handed weapon, not very effective, but sporting a prodigious rate of fire. He passed out. He just got lit up and dropped. The dogs have arrived. If anyone wants to be a dog... I don't think dogs actually get augmentations or anything, but still, the dogs have arrived. Now we can fight. As far as I'm aware of, it's money that's the issue. That's loot distribution, so now we can get to recruitment. We want to embrace the power. Still researching culture. Atom Beer. Tastes like piss, but possesses a pretty solid kick due to being slightly irradiated. Quickly downing it restores 20 energy and 8 stun damage, causes 1 freshness damage. Good for 3 uses. Holes and drills. It's me, my captain, your favorite best brainer. I need to draw your attention to another issue we spoke at the meeting. Our vaults contain the menacing hole, the remains of our mysterious ship, as well as a certain tiny drill. It's clear that both artifacts hold great power, but should we embrace it or get rid of them before it's too late? The votes are split, so it's your decision. Cap tax. By taking up quests to save mutants, you act in the name of Goddess of Justice, but this also means they expect from you nothing less than nobility. For each free mutant who falls dead or unconscious during these missions, either by your negligence or action, you receive -8 and a 1,000 moral damage bill to pay. Yeah, I don't think it actually reduces your monthly infamy, it's just weight. Ah, yes. We have to save our sister. Deploy the hounds! That's culture. There is never really a choice. You're but a plaything of the gods, but by the time you're finished, even they may tremble at what they have created. That's gun shopping. Airbus reaches. Crew is ready to go. Her job is going to try and beat up people. Deploy the dog guard. Yeah, dogs actually have respectable to use and can be used to chase down people. If they get looked at funny, they die. That being said, reducing our point totals by killing hoes is not a good idea. Dogs also tend to gas out, so, you know, careful. To put it bluntly, there will be casualties. Dogs are not good enough to survive on their own. Or rather, without casualties. But the veterans may earn funny names. Demon skulls? What do they have to do with dogs? Ah. Right, dog's gas. Bonk. Barking is a panicking attack. Bark at somebody enough, and they will lose their shit. Misclicked. Mr. Bones! Juno! Dogs have been shot! Okay, you deserve death. Oh, shit. We've had a lot of false starts. This is actually the one that's working out so far. Still, hopefully you enjoyed your nap. Punk. I don't think she's holding up the surrender. Understandable, my condolences. Ooh, shit. Negative 19 still. Oh, because dog's dying. Yep. That's gonna be unfortunate. Still worth doing, but very unfortunate. Angel of Love. Awarded for knocking out lots of enemies. 10 stuns minimum, 50 for the third Iron Skull. Two died very close to each other. Murderer. Firefly and Pippin. Nightingale. Awarded for participating in many night missions. This trains a keen eye, but results in totally confused sleep schedules. 4 missions minimum, 15 for the third Iron Skull. Not the dogs. This dog has been killed and is now likely haunting some remote, uninteresting region of hell. Let's keep living while we can. While weapons are important, getting our way around tools is important as well. Hammer, axes, chainsaws can help us remodel the battlefield, but also enable us to figure out things like smithing our own tools, using these tools to get better tools. There's recruitment, which gets us the Peasant Revolution. Temple Raid. I will see if I can't do this at night. That would be ideal. Because we have a lot of only melees. Jesus, the dog's killed a lot. 4-4. Oh, but it's cold. Fuck. We have to let that go because, well, the gnome will get hurt and die. It's too cold. The Gun Almanac. Black March SMG. Famous for its ergonomics, ingeniously simple design, and precision of manufacture, this gun is coveted all over the globe. However, it's scarcely available at best, and its special ammo even more so. Actually, that's just about enough to get another brainer. Docks, artifact, keep those. Runs are better like, we're gonna be going into debt this month. Just flat out, it's dead. We will not have enough infamy, probably, to maintain the costs. What we're looking for here, though, is getting the requirements we need to get locks. Actually, I've researched that. That gets us what we need, which gets us another brainer, which gets that going. You woke up with a groundbreaking idea. Whatever the number of gals or assorted ventures you can raise for your cause, it's not big. Big pictures for the peasants. They're everywhere, the backbone of Earth's society, after all. They provide food. They only weren't so passive. With their bravest girls as the vanguard, your gals as the tip of the spear that can be roused from this slumber, and the world will never be the same. You have communicated your grand ideas to the Council of Village Elders. Most of them said you were insane, but you did manage to rouse a small cadre of idealists. It's enough for now. In time, you believe truly it'll snowball into an avalanche. This is a mission we want daytime for. Fuck that. Dr. X has been in our lives for the last 15 years or so, since we were kidnapped by the Academy as children and brought to a research facility. Most of the Academy staff were rather petty and shallow. They treated our upbringing like a chore and wasted no opportunity to belittle us. Dr. X, however, seemed like a completely different person, a very intelligent and driven one, and much more dangerous. While the Academy didn't allow us any sort of weapons, she occasionally trained us in their use. While cold and distant, she treated us to many weird, curious, and scary stories. She was also arrogant and possessive, which suggests she won't back off now either. Is that gonna land? Alright, what do I got for weapons? Small shotgun. The varmint rifle may actually be good, but I'm gonna stick with the SMG for right now, because the bandit SMG actually is good aim. bandages to keep the dogs up and running. I didn't check that. This is like attempt 5 or 6, so I didn't admittedly check that. We have found a ramshackle village of them ratmen. They're known as scurvy thieves and bandits. Even their leaders go by the tale of swaggons. Hopefully they hid their stash of stolen goods here. And even if they didn't, no one is going to miss these good-for-nothings. Dogs, go. Oh, fuck me, it's zombies. Well, this still works out. I have a bunch of melee goons, we're fine. It's an alternative strategy. Oh, worse than rats. It's, Yep, kitchen knife is certainly the play. Beep. The damage range of the kitchen knife is 0 to 106. Wait, what? Oh, right, if the dog pings too much, he goes bonkers. Well, that's a dead dog. Now, if I remember correctly, dogs don't open doors. You need at least 68 to get out. Well, also bricks of HP. That doesn't help. And that's a throw. No. Just a little off. You're doomed. Unless... well, the dogs are there to be chaff. Punky 1 pulled back. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I'll just take one to not do that. Yeah, no, if the gnome dies, boom, so I'm willing to be a little loosey to not, you know, redo fucking everything. How the fuck did you not see him? I will say I am surprised the dogs are struggling to do as much as they are in melee. They do cutting, if I'm not mistaken, so that should be effective? Use some different music for this. That funky ruins a lot of shit. Oh my god. We're out of here. All survivors on board. Well, that takes care of my Fat Man zombie really fucking early, but, that's a lot of dead dogs. If I captured more, I could have been more, too. Now, I'm gonna make an interesting play. I'm gonna sell the two, zombies I just got, like these ones, for more dogs. Because I need to replace the dogs that were just lost. Reinforcements will be arriving when they do. The best offense is a good the best offense is a good defense. It's a dangerous world out there, and we need to be learning how to get tougher and live off the land. To achieve that, we need weapons and armor, and preferably such that don't need many resources to be made. A new idea requires a new kind of people. To become real revolutionaries, your faithful must die and be born again. This ritual involves a spiritual trip to find the new self, and results in the soldiers' attributes being reshuffled. Those who have the least to lose have the most to gain. It also gives them the revolutionary trait. The secret we just obtained opens before us a completely new set of options. It allows them to train our gals, augment them, or even change them completely. Trainings are to be found under the soldier info in the hands menu. Once a training is selected, all eligible soldiers at that hideout will be displayed along with precise information of what will be achieved and what it will cost. Availability results may vary a lot depending on the individual. Note that to make a training available, we'll need to possess an appropriate building at that hideout. Camouflage is gonna take way too fucking long. What we need is the peasant party, which is contact scavengers, which is fuck. We also need weirdness. Which is what do. That 6-brainer kicking in right now is really nice. Oh, fuck. Almost let that go. Okay, for this one, we must prioritize getting captures. Thankfully, I've got a lot of dogs. Silver Snakes may be very well awesome. This is not an intense firefight yet. If I can capture this entire battle group, that's going to be good for finance. That's a lot of them. This is not a great spawn. Bullets. Two, three, four, five. Arguably, couldn't I just heat death them in theory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, no, like, if they're all panicking, they all give up, and therefore, that is technically a win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to lunge. She seems to have gotten hit with the panic stick. 1, 2. That was a fucking hell of a direction for a bark. Beautiful. God bless you, puppies. Veteran. Awarded for amassing a large grand total of missions over the course of a pirating career. Only victorious missions count. Your battle experience makes you tougher and calmer. 5 minimum, 20 for the 3rd Iron Skull. Honestly, glamour can be flipped. No, Bark is really good. It's why I'm leaning on it in the moment. Manacles might actually be useful. Where can I get another drum up of cash? Ruffian. It is said that ruffians are more numerous than wild animals these days. You can find these guys in every part of the world, helping themselves to other people's possessions. They might just be lowly criminals, but times are hard, and they have to be hard as well to survive, so they shouldn't be underestimated. They prefer the countryside to the busy and unhealthy cities. Bag of cash. Filled with a ton of various coins, we have counted them and concluded it's best to do so before selling it. We're on diff 4 because, you know, I'm stupid, and that's how we do it around here. More dogs have arrived. Shambler hunt. No, we don't have warm weather clothing, which sucks, because that'd be really good right now, but I just can't. That's another brainer. Temple raid. That is far more reasonable, and we have the full dog count for this. However, I should be marking the dogs with their actual combat experience. Only Firefly has actually earned any real combat experience. If we do this one strongly enough, or rather we get a good performance on this one, we might actually be able to walk off with a shit ton of points. And this one isn't in fucking Quebec, so it's actually warm. Okay, so we need the beat stick. Manacles are not included in the base package. Got it. Oh no, they're just all carried by the dogs. But honestly, that works. Dogs can just drop off manacles near the target. Helps with dog weight conservation. I know it's not always cold, but it's in January. We're gonna have to wait for them to get closer. That's too much space between, that's too much open ground. We're gonna get shot and die before we get there. Yeah, the only thing we have to manage is that the gnome has a freshness bar. As long as we manage that, we're good. The altar boy we want to try and take alive if we can, because his death is points. He's out. Gun. Honestly, if she's panicking up a storm and has no access to gun, we're good. Unfortunately, gnomes have no weight capacity, and this early gnome has no fucking to use, so, that's just rough for her. Oh, all he has is a little beat stick. Ha 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 ha. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, he just used his manacles. Or rather, the dog delivered those manacles. Oh! Ow! Dog shot! How much is bandages? It's 2, so we can patch up the dog. Why the hell is my computer screaming at me? Oh, that's why. Quick second. Need to make the computer stop screaming at me for a sec. We're good. Yeah, no, that's gonna be very, very good. I don't have 14 of it, you fucker. Did the guy with the shotgun run up on us? Yeah, he did. Okay. Eat shit, because you're church. Alright, we're in close quarters battle. That should get them to just lose their shit. Spade is going to go back over to the gnome and get some treatment.
What the?
I need to make sure these people go down. Yeah, Spade is going to be out for all eternity at this point. Oh, we got guns coming across the way. Well, the shotgun is taken care of, and that's a big force multiplier. Okay, spacing. That guy's a Molotov. Wait, what the fuck? He broke out of his cuffs? This random fucking dude, this random altar boy, broke out of his cuffs. What? Those are supposed to stun lock you. Yeah, you can cuff people. Thankfully, all it takes is a bark and he's down. He's still... Jesus. Okay, your job, doggo, is to ensure that he doesn't get up ever. Oh, this dog's been here the entire time. I'm like, I haven't had any casualties, have I? Yeah, where's all my dogs? All my fellas. We're gonna go for a left side flank of the building. Oh, shit. I'm being greedy and want punch medals. That's rude. Fuck it. I can't expose the gnome to any more risk. We need to get rank brigand, which requires us to have a good first month, which is why we're doing any of this. So rank brigand, and we need camouflage, and we need a party. There's a lot of requirements if we want to hit it month 1. But the most damning is the point one. Oh, it's 2,000 points month 1. Fuck. I'm worried about our ability to do that. We found the priest. Camping out in the fucking bathroom. It is a ranged attack, so it can go in weird directions. Dog! I'm gonna put it bluntly, I can't secure this priest reliably. That might have just opened up my opportunity. This is incredibly fucking dangerous what I'm about to do. He's out. I don't have bandages. I don't like this, especially since Spade needs to do other things. Is it someone upstairs? No. Yes. Fuck it. That was not strictly necessary. Damn it. Bug hunt. Someone's on spawn. Five points. 5. Shit. The bag of cash, though, is lovely. That is lovely money. Heavy shotgun, honestly, could be flipped right now. Probably have more stuff at base I can flip. Dogs are getting lots of bravery, though Spade is out for a very extended period of time. Honestly, fuck manacles. Patient, Spade to the first. Medical documentation on how many days you spent uselessly in your bunk feeling miserable. You have developed pain resistance and drug reliance. The doctor looks at you disapprovingly. -1 freshness per level, +1 stun every third, +10 at bravery 10. Well, level 10, yeah. 10 bravery at level 10. Murder Primal. This is awarded for kills made with Stone Age weapons. Stamina +1 per level, throwing, or strength alternatively per level. Oh, I guess the dog's weapons count as primals. Psycho. Given to only true psychopaths, when it comes to... Wait, what? That's... Huh. They've changed that quite a bit. When it comes to weapon... Given only true psychopaths when it comes to weapon choices, awarded for kills with things like claws, gauntlets, machetes, cleavers, maces, axes, barbaric weapons, as well as chainsaws, shotguns, flamethrowers, and a couple of other weapons. At all levels, you get +1 TU or 2 stamina. At the silver tier, +1 strength and TU. At the gold tier, +1 strength, stamina, and HP. And at max tier, +10 bravery. Soft target. This testifies the number of battle scars you've earned. This makes you tougher, but the pain becomes your old friend. Each mission you've been wounded on counts as 1, regardless of the number of wounds. +1 HP per level, but -1 freshness per level. 7th of the 3rd Iron Skull. Sister of Mercy. Awarded for raising unconscious people regardless of the reason. No bonuses. Sleeping Beauty. This notes the dubious achievement of frequently passing out during a battle. Master of the Handle. This is awarded for taking out a lot of people using a single type of weapon. You need to be a very boring person to reach a high rank. 10 neutralizations minimum, 40 for the third Iron Skull. Throwing, melee, or firing alternatively per level, or plus 1 to all 3 at the max level. And Doggo is Master of the Bite. Poor puppy. Got gunned down. Running a little loose on dogs, so honestly I'll get another 4 dogs. Because 3 dogs ain't enough. Ha ha ha. Flip junk to make even on that. Flip some vodka. Flip some crack. Flip some smoke. Flip some chocolate, though I want to keep some of that if I can, because if we ever get the Mad Gnome, that's just a free gnome, which is wonderful. Honestly, flip the Shrine Maiden. That's 2 more brainers right there. Hello, my captain. I am your favorite best brainer for a reason. I came up with an idea of how to enhance your rapport with the crew. We'd be much better off if we worked like a well-oiled machine. However, to do that, we first need to establish what you exactly expect of them. To that end, I have stumbled upon something called psychology, and it helped me to prepare a test for you to take. And I advise you deal with this soon before they form their own image of you, and you might spend the rest of your life fighting it. Your FBB handed you a personality test, which she needs filled to undertake reforms to improve the overall efficiency of the operations and set your image as a captain for the crew to follow your orders, ideally before you ever even give them. This means you need to decide before the end of the current month for the best effect. This I never really settled on, honestly. Because I'm not exactly sure what I really want. Because I could try out the RPG class, the RPG captains. But I never really figured what would be the best play. Dumbass. Oh, so the RPG captains are captains that, if you refuse the first test, you get a bunch of classes such as ruler or one-on. There's thief, ruler, fighter, so on, so on. Is that gold? Excess is any but red. Non-profit lab. Oh, if you go difficulty 1, you actually can't choose a captain. Well, I'm tempted to go gray as well, because again, gold or gray works for this setup. You know what? Fuck it. Time for democracy. Time for some actual interaction with chat. Let's see. Democracy up and running. Immediately, people try going for class captains, you fuckers. True, dumbass gold would be peak goblin energy. Actually, good chance for me to get a drink. Burns. If I don't see anything shifting here soon, I'll just end it quickly. Also, it's funny, the guidebook that you sent of all the differences between the things, yeah, those are Age of Wonder tomes. That's funny as hell. Yeah, I haven't seen that shift at all. Ending it. So yeah, dumbass. Mutant pogrom. This doesn't always happen, but a pogrom absolutely fucks our point total. Damn it. We're probably not getting month... Oh, there we go. Problems need to be solved. An proven combination of strength, dedication, and charisma does not always work. That's when you need often to try weird stuff to overcome the problem. Is relying on old solutions viable? How does this or that really work? How much do we really know? Would doing a seemingly dumb thing turn out to be a good idea? When you face a reality as weird as we do, getting weird as well might be necessary. We will need to turn every stone and scrape every piece of information we can lay our hands on. Thankfully, we, the Brainers, are weird both by passion and trade. You wouldn't believe half the strange stuff we discovered at the lab. About the lab we found at our hideout. Oi, Captain! Here you see the fabled science lab of old we found in here. No touching stuff; it'll bite you. We can discover ancient and new secrets for you. All you need to do is give us Brainers an order. This be a real treasure. Here we have the tools to invent new stuff, make sense of old stuff, and interrogate prisoners. If we had no laboratory, we really would have been just common bandits. We can cram inside up to 12 really expensive people before they'll start killing each other. Research items will be destroyed or taken away by the Brainers with rare exceptions. Young, impressionable Ubers can be quite easily convinced to join our cause if we can find them. Runts will need to perform some convincing first, and a day later our new recruit will be ready for the biggest adventure of her life. As a bonus, we'll gain some personal data. When somebody moves, attacks, or throws, a reaction check is called. There is no random factor. The reaction scores of both fighters are multiplied by the remaining TU percentage, and penalized if reacting unit is outside of their line of sight. If the defender has a higher score, they are permitted an attack of opportunity, which can only be a primary melee attack or a snapshot. You're charming, strong, and vigorous. You're the best captain that ever was. The world is full of good stuff that can be yours if you dare grab it. Simple pleasures, that's all there is to life. Many think they're smarter than that. But you know that people are all motivated by the same things. Food, sex, violence. You certainly are. Stay on top, charming or brutal as needed, and you will have the best pickings. Throw leftovers to your underlings and they will love you. You do yearn for more, and some grand vision that goes beyond that. We got fucked on the inspect machinery, unfortunately. I'm gonna dump everything I can, because if I can get the party, that's really what counts. Yeah, we're not probably getting party unless I pop it off really fast. Hey, Cap, I speak for the runts. What, something's wrong with my outfit? Not one of them brainer sluts, just practical in this heat, got it? Anyway, we took a gander or two at the hardware around this old base. We got that extractor to extract nukage for profit, and the still to distill stuff. The old armor vaults, man, that sexy cannon, these thick bulkheads. But for now, we'll only be able to build us some basic vaults. To expand our options, we need to contract some merchants about tools and resources. Word here, simple facilities can be built over to save time and money, so if you want some hard, proper work done, just contact us. And Cap, for all that is holy, don't lose that menacing hole. I'm getting a lady boner just looking at it. Do I talk too much? Here, you look like you need a smoke. A place of industry, it has a shaft that reaches into the bowels of the earth and allows us to extract various resources from the slimy nukage that keeps us all healthily irradiated. It allows up for 21 to produce simple equipment. Take note that stuff requiring intricate tools like firearms cannot be manufactured here. Some projects will take space, limiting the number of workers. A single hideout can support at most 3 extractors. Warning, after a project is completed, I was clicked, canceling it will destroy all components allocated. To avoid it, be sure to dismiss unwanted projects immediately via the Be Gone button. The refund button, if present, returns the components and money. Worn by travelers, it contains some basic, or sometimes not so basic, supplies which we can loot. It can also be worn, which will effectively reduce carried weight by 3, but drain 2 energy per turn. That's going to be very good for the gnome. This is probably not optimal, but if I can swing this hard, I might be able to get the party if I get everyone on it. Two more brainers. Chocolate. Eating this sweet, luxurious bar will have a bad effect on your teeth, and it restores 7 energy and morale. Lasts for 6 bites. A book printed by the Church of Cyrus and filled with various incantations of the star gods and flowery written pieces of life advice. None of it seems relevant to our lifestyle, but can be useful in learning how to make other people see things our way. Also, the tome is finely crafted and will handily go for a nice sum of money. What do? Hello, Captain. Your favorite brainer here. Let's break down what we need for what. It's too hot in here for lengthy talks. Scoring. To keep scoring, keep us funded and interested. Missions can be a bugger, but research, especially interrogations, are a good source of infamy. Workshop. To manufacture good stuff, we need one. To have it, we need to get special tools and understand them. Hunt for them. Contact merchant and builders for supplies and help us design Durathread outfits for these idiot fronts so we can force some fun dress code on them. Oh, and steam power. Yes. Science. The lab is cramped. We need to have some privacy in our research. I have something in mind, but we need to clean this place up and take a look at that SE wire first. Ta-ta, till next time, Captain. Right, no scavenger contact. I fucked up. Contact scavengers. Our alliance with the bottom of Earth's food chain resulted in better understanding of how it works. Peasants have close ties with another class of countryside dwellers, the scavengers. These people, as you may have guessed, scavenge everything the higher classes throw away as useless, and try to bring it back to some semblance of working shape, which also benefits the notoriously poor peasants. Our backing of our scavengers in the form of goods, intels, and technology exchange, however, will undoubtedly prompt the ire of bandits who mostly live off robbing both groups. Hey, Shara. I don't think I'm getting peasant party in time. I think I messed up. But we will see. Hey, it's Knock Knock, and they gave us the ship engine and sharp people again. Hell yeah. If I can get this in like 2 days, we're good. Otherwise, we're boned. Got it. Your FAB says she invented something that will help with the peasant revolution. She calls it the peasant party. You have to understand, my captain, that's not exactly the kind of party you might imagine. Does it involve lots of drinking, eating, singing, and random intimate encounters? Well, yes, but it does, but people are required to give speeches. No problem, I do that anyway, and the rest of the crew is usually eager too. If not eager enough, I can hit them upside the head. Good idea, she answers, taking notes. To proceed with the revolution, we need to find new ways of influencing the masses. That's an extra 200 points. That might be just enough to swing us over. Otherwise, we're going to have to do another month. Which, considering that we have dogs to help us out, we should be okay. We're only down 100 grand. That's really not that bad. But charts. We fucking did it, boys! Fucking nailed it! We also need violence, so egg can stall. Since I don't need to go fast on that. We do have cunning. I actually got that first. Oh no, you need survival, not cunning. Now look at that shit. 2,189 points. Barely swung it, needed the party to do it, but we fucking did it. That is the first time, by the way, I've gotten a rank month 1 Brigand rank. We can, actually. We just got one because people knocked on the front door. Oh. Although reduced to selling their bodies on the streets, these girls aren't sheep, and most of them will jump at the first opportunity to change their life. Don't expect them to stand idle as you rob them either, even though their combat skills are pitiful. Ooh, vodka. A luxury brand of very strong human beverage, 330 proof Helium boosted, brewed on 3rd grade depleted Helium, collected from old spaceport conduits and landing platforms. Not very popular outside of human cities, its vodka, as mutants generally prefer the taste of much cheaper rye and potato vodka. Cosmo Portovaya allows you to quickly kill the pain caused by injury and disinfect the wound, thereby stopping further health loss. It doesn't replenish your hit points though. Granting it is 12, using it grants 12 morale to the user. Uber wheat. Them peasants who live nearby privied us to the secret of their prosperity, a type of corn called uber wheat, which loves Helium sludge, grows like mad, and glows in the dark. It's also known that if you grind this corn to find dust, the dust is highly explosive. Sounds interesting, does it not, Captain? Honestly, if we can get Slayer rounds earlier, that'd be great, but that's gonna still take a while. Actually, no, you're right. We should actually get cunning as quickly as possible, because solving the money issue is a real problem. We're going for gold. It has the... People kind of did make a good case of, it is just absolute gremlin energies. Sharps are not really needed immediately. So I'm gonna honestly flip the sharps for... Yeah, that was just a dump of cash. So we're still gonna be probably about a week or two before we get the gobbies in, but the gobbies are coming. We managed to land... Yep. Our recognition grows, as do the expectations. Captain rank improved. We now need 3,000 infamy, but I don't give a flying fuck right now. We got the gobby reinforcements. A local peasant's wagon broke down and fell into the ditch. We had nothing better to do, so we went to help. We pulled the wagon out, fixed the wheel, and caught the frenzied reaper which pulled it. Operation cost, 10 bucks for beers. Operation result, 10 infamy. Hunting bow. An ancient but not so simple weapon, very popular amongst Taurian hunters. The curved shape holds surprising power and doesn't require much effort to keep drawn. High throwing skill is the key to using it effectively. It is only ineffective at long ranges. We don't have sectoweed and we won't have it for a while. Can we bow? Why can't I manufacture bow? Oh, we need primitives. It's a little expensive, but I want it as a specialty weapon. We have no camo, we have no violence. We need both of those before we get it going. I think I just said don't buy it. No, okay, we said bought. No sugar month. In light of the dire financial situation at the end of the last month, you decide to start spending less money on luxuries until the situation improves. Oh, fucking awesome. 80,000. I already was a Chaos Saint for the cat run. Bad news, Captain. Our crew is plagued by a disease. Improving our medical knowledge will make such issues less frequent in the future. Hold out pistol. Put it in your pocket. As a last resort, blow your brains out. But it might, well, take several shots. Honestly, let's get a double-barrel shotgun as well. Oh, we need merchants. But a double-barreled shotgun's going to be our primary gobby shotgun, I feel. You've ended the last month with negative funds. You've decided to put your pride in your pocket, let the collectors in and try negotiating. It wasn't pleasant. Negative 1,000 infamy, 400k. Okay. We'll probably have a bad month. But 400k is a lot of fucking money this early on. I don't need another rank immediately. We can slow ball on it. If anything, I'm gonna flip my... Yeah, get 2 of those brainers immediately. Is this gonna put me more in debt? Yeah. But it should be fine. Getting max brainers on month 2 is stupid good. And I still have the money for troops. Double-barreled shotgun. Simple, thus very reliable. Tunnels. Right, I don't actually have a gnome to research right now. Start getting that lined up. So XCOM's research works as manpower days for both engineering and research. Each research has a set amount of manpower days that you need to devote for the purpose of getting a thing. Putting more people on it will make it go faster, but any bleed over is wasted. So if you're working on a particularly meaty project or something you need right now, then it could be useful. For instance, I kind of wasted some of my brainer days at the end there, but it was necessary to get that just tiny little hurdle I needed to get the points I needed. So I can have Gobby's month 2. Jungle. This is preferable to my crew. I also need to name dogs for their combat experience. It probably destroyed the backpack. Yeah, because brainers tend to destroy stuff. A shipwreck party lost somewhere in this area has broadcast its position on open frequency. Let's find them and teach them a practical lesson what happens if you do something like that. Oh, we dropped the beat. Yee. When the gobbo's ready. The more people we take alive, the better. Yeah, I noticed his health is way high for what it is. He has definitely seen the tides of battle. I will say I'm very happy I allowed for dogs to be a viable Smol. Because, holy shit. Trying to do this without the dogs almost seems like madness. They are indeed small. That was kind of a dumb maneuver I just did there. That is a researcher. Right, they're all humans. I can just bark bomb them into oblivion. Except that one. That one needs to die. Not looking good. I could actually wait, that's right, because it's a morale attack. When the dog does the bark, it's not going to be as effective. Or rather, not. They are armored, but they aren't immune to bark bomb. That's a very dangerous position to attack. Engage bark bombs! Get him! Bark! Bark, bark, bark! Get him! Get him! Bark bombs! Also, 3 people in melee means you're gonna be really shit at shooting! Bark bombs! Bark! Yes, really. Welcome to Fury of the Smol. Supposedly featuring gobbies. Actually just features more dogs. Oh god! What the fuck? Oh, I guess he got caught on fire? Oh, they fell unconscious. No means of putting them out, so they may just burn to death, honestly. I mean, it's not good, but if I have to, fine. Oh, shit, laser. Well, shit, that was a veteran dog that just went. Fuck you. That didn't look like a laser gun to me, though. Oh! Fuck! That's why... They have a drone. No, it's normal for Academy. I just forgot that drones would show up. What I need is that hard punch. Hit, no effect. It's too high up, so we have to rely on the gnome to shoot it. Drone eliminated. Honor and Bully survived. We got the nurse, we didn't get the medic, she died that turn. Fuck. There'll be another time. Angel of Love, Carmen to the second. Murderer, Bully to the first. Nightingale, Carmen to the second. Private was starting to get going. Even got trigger happy, surprisingly. Camouflage. Camouflage helps you see before being seen, which is quite important for survival. Camo. A unit is only visible from a number of tiles closer than the spotter's vision range. Two values mean different effectivity at night and day. Invisibility. Invisibility is something else on a different level altogether. These units are only visible from a number of tiles specified, not a tile further. Spot. Reduces both by its value. Can refer to day-night. Camouflage doesn't work if you're on fire. So to understand camouflage, most people have about 20 vision, I think, during the day. So if you have a camo rating of 5, they can only see you at 15 or less. Camo paint. Body paint used to stay unseen by the enemy. You'll still be seen if you come too close, but if you can ambush enemies much easier, provided that you have the boobs to do so. That armor is not for us, though. It is, by technical definition, an armor. Anxious for some productive activity, you head down to the workshop to give your runs a hand. After you press some button, clearly mislabeled, the machine you work on starts whirring and smoking, and a small explosion follows. The runs don't even show you any remorse and actually have the nerve to blame you. That's it, you will never offer your help again. Never ever. And that's almost all my money. Actually, can I make that work? So I want some money in the bank for when we take inevitable casualties. Yeah, if I flip a slave, then that should actually be sufficient for Gabo funding. Iron Cross is going by. Altar Boy. These very young men dutifully serve the church's priesthood in all areas where being an adult is not a requirement. It's a bit regretful and hurtful to our reputation if we're forced to kill them, but maybe we don't have to, as they have no chance against our special skills. If you know what I mean, Captain. If all else fails, a stun baton would do as well. Gravball League. Ah yes. This is fluff. It's lots of funny fluff. Not really relevant fluff. Excuse me. Two more brainers. We can get protective gear. Castaway Gal. Some of our sisters who shared our misery at the Academy experimental camp have either stayed behind or gone missing during our escape. It also stands to reason that like-minded souls have fallen on bad times elsewhere in this cruel world. Such people can be recruited and invited into our ranks, recruit under the workshop's recruitment category. After the project is completed, she'll take another 24 hours to orient and recuperate. Fighting ranks or even brainer ranks, the latter after further research. Or we can make them our slaves. Like I said, it's a cruel world. Thank. Means we do have to get crack. Yeah, we don't have super slaves. Bow summary. Bows shoot with an arcing trajectory, which makes them very useful for bypassing cover. Even amateurs can handle small bows, while masters turn them into truly deadly weapons. Throwing skill is essential for accuracy and damage. High TUs allow more shots, but each shot means a substantial energy drain. Bows have the same accuracy regardless of the archer is kneeling or standing, which benefits mobility. Arrows often inflict less damage to enemy health than expected, so don't rely on them on 1v1 situations. Oh, from violence. God, violence is taking a while to pop. More runts means more torch. Violence. Nobody can exist without violence, but tempering it with honor is what makes us civilized. The enemies will show us no quarter, but they can't hurt us if we kill them first. The best defense is good offense. We can devise weapons to help with that worthy endeavor, but it is up to you, Captain, to hone the gal's strength in their tactics. We want bounty hunting. Recruit Loch Nars. I'll put the extra brainer into that just to have it. Cunning. Captain, I had a stunning realization. Painstakingly crafting every last piece of equipment and machinery makes no sense if we could just buy stuff on the market. Trading, ho! But to trade, we need to build trust and think faster than our competition. So instead of a legion of things, we developed just a single one to rule them all. We call it XPiratez. Not only can we sell it on the black market for a good profit, but also use it to break the ice with the people of Jackstown. When drunk enough, they should be more trusting towards us. XPiratez. It's crucial to keep high spirits during a battle, hence we have developed this beverage that can be produced at our still. Since no pirate will drink alone, this barrel holds enough liquor for the whole crew. And then there was something else, right? Melee summary. Mess hall. No hideout is complete without this establishment. It serves fresh drinks from the still, requires one to function, slightly increasing wound recovery speed of our hands, especially those with high health. It's also a cultural center, providing a proper forum for public discourse. We're no longer limited to the hangar, and one workspace for one brainer. Without it, many cultural advantages and some mission opportunities will be impossible to research. Only a single mess hall can be built per hideout. Black March Pistol. Good balance, lightweight, and smooth trigger operation allow this weapon to be fired very fast, in snap mode. 2 rounds per auto shot, without any serious accuracy loss. It's Glock. It Glocks the house. Okay, that's increased profits, but what we need is... Right, that's what I wanted. Firewalk with me. Because Firewalk with me gets us to Chateau de la Mort once we actually get apples. It's not a priority in the second. Animal taming is good, but not an immediate concern. Because that will eventually allow us to get bloodhounds. because Beast Riding will get us to Lochnar Riding Hound, but we need Bloodhound, and that's gonna take a hot minute. Eventually, we get Gobby Cavalry, and that will be awesome, but not right now. Protective gear, a class of items which boast resistances with worn armor. These items usually fit only certain slots in the warrior's equipment and start to only work the next half turn after equipping. Effects usually stack unless the item shares some gear type, and even then, only resistance factor doesn't stack. RF is spelled effectively as follows. Effectivity, of what factor resistance is improved between the current value and the boundary. Boundary. If the current resistance is at this level or better, the effect is 0. By stacking, you can approach this value with diminishing returns, but never reach it. Lower numbers are better. Nurse. Nurses are Beastmasters, healers, guards who help the Academy teams during their humanitarian aid missions. They're trained to aggressively assume authority over bands of confused tribals, provide first aid, and manhandle any mutant who refuses to be taken to the Academy's hospital for healing and further screening. Nurses carry little of value except their pedantically clean clothing, which can be torn to get bandages. Resource Wars. Mining ships make easy, if not too valuable targets. They survey an area, then proceed to extract valuable minerals, which takes a few days. These missions are flown by various factions, mostly traders, but also Academy and local governments, so make sure whom you know you're killing on the ground. Mining ships always perform prolonged landings in the wild. That's where they're easy to attack. Here we go. The Lochnar are plentiful, and many of them are willing to join our ranks. They are small and weak, but really stealthy, and will take a monthly salary of 7,500. All Lochnars have night vision 16 and a thermal vision of 50%. Please, underground missions. Unlike before, where we got no underground missions, we will be relying on these things. Soldier Lochnar requires medicine, so that's still gonna take a bit. First of all, how expensive are locks? Oh, fuck me, locks are expensive. Okay, locks are command units for right now. 25k a unit is not cheap. Which means dogs are still the primary fighting force. We've kind of been selling a lot as a surplus. We have, as a frame of reference, we have like 11 brainers. Which is great, but problems. Actually, instead of fire walk with me, tiger transport. Now, because we're in Black March, gnomes do walk in the front door. But that may take a minute. Tough guy. These badmouth boys will often think that since they own a gun, they're untouchable. Smacking them over their heads or killing a few others to make an example should destroy that illusion. Old Earth books. Old Earth books contain all sorts of stories and knowledge the Star Gods find dangerous for some reason, probably sheer nastiness. There are, however, people quite desperate to get these books, and we can squeeze good coin out of these weirdos. Honestly, how do we get gun truck? Gun truck. Oh, gun wagon is the V8 and craft weapons. Alright, we gotta get this going. Crack. Used by those particularly down by our crapsack reality to leave it for a better world, with continued usage, permanently so. A particularly debauched pirate who uses it will immediately receive a boost of 100 morale and 50 energy, but the cost of 3 health and 12 freshness. Melee weapons are categorized by high and dependable damage, however using them effectively requires skill. Pay attention to the weapon stats, as those useless for a weakling might be deadly in the hands of a strong warrior. In the inventory, press Alt with the cursor over a weapon to check its damage for the current gal, or Control M in battle. Many enemies will evade blows, making them land less frequency than the displayed accuracy suggests. Muscles, planning, and bold action are keys to success. Overconfidence and lack of tactical acumen will lead to many a funeral. Need your stuff delivered overseas? Look no further, little sister. We are flexible, use unconventional methods, and can come up with all sorts of arrangements. No destination on the planet is non-negotiable. We can deliver your land vehicles too. Subscribe your vehicles, eat more money, more speed. You could even use them to fight off while on board our transports. Fun, fun, and please don't feed the tigers. Craft weapons. While the brainers were busy fooling around Jackstown, we spoke to some good people there about some more practical things, like guns. When will we be able to use all this great stuff, Captain? This is, shall we say, this is for later. Because these are all the classifications that we can strap onto a vehicle. The problem is, we don't got guns. And the only thing we can really use is Class 8. Hand weapons, only for the poorest craft. Pirating can. Our assault cannon can be pressed into service to engage heavy shipping, but where to find a primitive enough craft to use it with? It's a hand weapon. It exists. Yup. Good omens. You're dumb and you know it, therefore you often base your decisions on omens and random chance, and the omens for this month are good. Bounty hunting. To get more riches, captives, and knowledge, we need to act more proactively, instead of relying on our own radars and random gossip. Research topics marked as mission will unlock a new mission, which will start appearing no sooner than the next month. Researches marked as mission will do the same, but also change or disable existing events. Trophy section includes more info on bounty hunting. The first 2 gobbies have arrived. Kamigob. Squirrel Gob. Assume your position as command staff and lead these dogs to glory. We're printing money. We can get 2 more Locknars in. You get a gob by either waiting for the one, if there's no one in the priority queue, ask, but otherwise, I'm going through my priority list first. So if you want to make sure that you get a claim, throw in the priority claim reward or wait until it opens up. There you go. Alright, so... Oh, you look both the fucking same. There. You can look like a base gobby. A knife. God, we need to get you fucking Slayer armor when we can. Oh, your throwing's better than your shooting. Fuck. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, you want to be a doggo? That is bold. Black powder bombs. I mean, we can refund you one of those. Alright, let's see. You actually have real aim, so you'll take a varmint, dump one of your black powder bombs for right now to get a knife and bandages. Well, good news, we can only make one. Oh, you made a Deus. Whoop! Some fool infiltrated the hideout in an attempt on your life. Your gals, however, are never unarmed, and they scrubbed the floor with that bitch. And there went your new carpet. The walls need to be fixed, too. Predictably, the corpse has nothing to say about who sent her. We only got her tools. Oof, now it includes a hideout cleaning bill. That's rough. I can at least pay the cat tax. Camo paint is complete. Ah. Gotcha. That helps. You want M5. I said M5. You want M3. Flat out just tack gear. Holy shit. It actually is more weight savings than the other kit, too. Damn, alright. Can the gobbies wear camos? Pet lock. Punk lock. No. Little less camo, but improved combat prowess. Carries a chain for melee combat, which uses melee and throwing skills. Punk is not hand restricted, actually. Long coat lets you carry more, though. However, you can punk. Ooh, that weighs you down a lot, though. But you got a chain, supposedly, so we'll go with that. Sorry, lots of discoveries as we go around here. I wish the dogs would stop autofilling their equipment. Underground missions. If you see depth instead of weather, the mission requires descending underground. The main problem is that the gals will have to leave any 2x2 armors behind and continue whatever they were wearing inside. Sometimes cells are so tight that only units smaller than gals or even humans can make it there. Caves are mysterious places, and they sometimes contain secret passages, as shown in this drawing. Invisible paths that can be traveled diagonally. Avoid ending your move on any such tiles, such on a path marked by the picture. If you do, and an enemy unit chooses to move from the opposite side, you'll be trapped in an endless time loop. Actually, that's a good point. Do our spring cleaning. V8, a class of classy land vehicle. The V8 is a type of internal combustion engine known for its robustness, power, and satisfying purring sound, indispensable for ground races. Not a lot of missions this month. Oh, fuck it. You were challenged by a single fight by a huge beastman, but he gravely misunderstood your smooth moves. Who's weak and dumb now? Your victorious fight with the huge beastman gave you a great idea: to organize a big closeless beat-em-up tournament, CBT, where you could face and defeat even greater foes while showing off your awesome moves and perfect physique. You just need lots of free time for that. Oh, free slave lasher, wow. Wasteland Trouble. Ahoy, Captain! Our sources report that there's a scuff in one of the nearby villages. A group of fighting girls is in a standoff with a band of dastardly bandits who want to hurt the locals. If we help, we'll gain some infamy and recruits. Well, now's a good time to get some practice. I have no clue. Oh shit. That's a fucking spawn, alright. Oh, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Shit. Doc. Oh god, right, the hunting bow takes 25 to use. Fuck, this is gonna suck for early... Right, early gobos suck. Shit. Oh, really? I did not know that. The Bork Bork stuns the enemy effectively. I don't know, honestly. I'm not used to using dogs, so... Dog stats do increase. Bark, 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 bark. That's very dangerous what I just did. That's a good hit. And I messed up there. Right, that's technically a ranged attack. So a minor bit of a traffic jam. Oh wow, Firefly just dropped him. Oh, they have a friendly dog. Well, shit. You know what? I'll use the personal one because the first gobbo's mine, goddammit. So the most that Kamigob can do for a opening round for a volley is 2 shots in a round. We're still a little slow now. Nice shot. Ow. Enemy dogs are still about as lethal as you expected them to be. Bink. Unfortunate miss. He's hurting badly. Really? The dog just walked up the fence and opened. Technically, that is legal. But that dog's gonna murder the entire southern line by itself. Actually, it's a rookie. Probably not worth it, but we can try. Yeah. Oh, there's a cat present. Genuinely surprised he's surviving his bleed so far. Oh. That's a highway map. That's incredibly dangerous. Yeah, he's gone. No one's getting over there to heal that quickly. Genuinely surprised we're bringing someone home. But yeah, when it comes to archers, you do need to feed them early if you want them to be any good. That being said, it's also not the worst thing in the world to get them fed early, so that's not super bad. Probably what's stopping the surrender is the dog, or the enemy combatant dog. There he is. Dog-on-dog combat. Well, that's a lot of good stat gains for everybody. Have to pay a little bit of cap tax, but let's pack it in. Guns, kit, fun stuff. Nurse to the Queen. Both the Gobs got themselves Murderer. And Trigger happy for the Queen. Still need to come up with a good name. It's month 2. Contacts merchants. We have convinced the merchants of Jackstown that we can be trusted, to some degree. Now they'll sell us a wider selection of wares, including these required to develop more advanced facilities. Now we can get shotguns and SMG clips, so we can actually get good equipment. Expeditions. We have already visited the nearby towns and villages. It's time to explore the rest of the world. First, real knowledge about distant countries will help us establish useful contacts. We can get it from interrogations, we can also fund recon expeditions. They will require 75 storage space instead of a hangar. They take 40 days to finish. After they arrive, we'll need to sort the loot at the workshop, debrief expedition. A different kind of expedition is a military one. See the expedition entry in the vessels section. I think gobbies can swim underwater without a specialized suit. Two more gobbies hitting the field. Doss wants a gnome, so Slug X hitting the field. Dr. Rex hits the field. Tass off. Oh, fuck. Actually, I don't think gnomes want to go under, like, gobbies don't go underwater. The gnomes will do it, though. But they're all a little bit crazy. Bandits! Did I make sticks this run? Where are my sticks? I did not make sticks. I went straight for profit. Damn it. Right, sorry. Well, because Doggo is probably going to have a limited lifespan, while utterly important at this vital juncture of the game, you get to be named after the best Doggo. Bandit SMG. Cutlass. Handle. Right, we want bandages. Do we get Slayer? Chitin. That's gonna take a hot minute. Eh. Good hits. No hit confirms. Not the same dude. I think I broke something. Right, line of sight is a bit more concerned. You can still send one person in a thing in this. True. Well, you can get a whole, like, legion of jet bikes. Well, not jet bikes, but, like, just bikes. Honestly, this just might be good for reaction training. All they gotta do is react. And we got him. Yeah, that stamina's good. HP is good. Strength is necessary. Very necessary. Open APOC is gonna get done, maybe eventually. Hopefully it does. Murder, Dr. Rex to the first. Nightingale, Dr. Rex, Ninja Zombie to the first. Master of the Bandit SMG, the Lord Queen. Locknars and Narlots. The two tribes who seem to feud about everything do agree about their shared origins. The first mutants were either created by space plagues that swept away the old Earth, or lifted into the skies by the star gods directly to be altered and returned to Earth. Narlocs and Locknars came into being at roughly the same time, but quite differently. Legend has it they were taken deep underground and mutated by the dragons. The mythical reptiles bestowed upon them their wisdom and tenacity, then deserted their creation in favor of other more unfathomable pursuits. Since then, both peoples have come to develop their own identities, neither reptilian nor human, Locknars embracing the curse of darkness, also called Locknar, while Narlocs striving to ascend into the light. I'll finish out the month, but I didn't even realize we were past the 8 o'clock. Lucky guy. While drinking at Jackstown, one of our runs overheard a rumor about a guy who won a nice sum at a local casino and ran away, heading towards this location with a small posse he had hastily gathered. It's not like we can throw away any mission opportunities at this point. None of these people will be particularly missed, but it pays off to remember that dead corpses are less valuable than hostages, and that killing people who aren't either bandits or alien collaborators won't bring us popularity. Oh yeah, no, flat out. We even found, like, a reptoid. We found a gremlin pod. Don't need a shotgun, but I can bring an extra dog for stunning. Remember, we are here for stuns. A little too actiony for the moment. Sneaky gobbies. That's a little not good. Actually, we wanted him down because gun, but also small-time criminal. Remember, we are ostensibly trying to take people in alive. Nah, just bark at him a shit ton. Chain isn't a stun weapon as far as I'm aware of. That's a shotgun. Well, there goes Ninja Zombie. Our best dog eliminated. The parry worked into his face. Bonk. Ghetto guns. Yay. Start stockpiling our money bags. Kamigob is made to the 2nd degree of murderer. Oof, Ninja Zombie Doggo made it to Veteran 1 that level. That means 5 missions survived. That's actually quite some history for a doggo. If he lived. We need craft weapons. So much stuff flying overhead and nothing to do as our crafts have no guns. Well, our first craft doesn't even have a weapon mounting, but that's a detail. I came up with not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 prospective solutions to fix this problem. Science, poking around necroplanes, fixing the bird, which has a weapon, all doable with enough weirdness and tools. We need to ask the Tiger Transport for some pointers first. Looting. People at Jacktown say the highway station's ran by some highwaymen and rattling mafia where these weapons can be obtained. If we catch and interrogate these guys, we'll know to look for such locations. Connections. After we heard about a legendary character called Crazy Hana who sells such stuff, there'll be take a lot of insider knowledge to contact her. Fame. There are craft weapons available as bounty hunting prizes. Not the cheapest ones, of course. I told you, my captain, the possibilities are endless. And still no apples. Primitive weapons. Them firearms are all nice and dandy, and they sure be making a lot of noise. Alas, they need bullets. More simple weapons do not need such fancy things, and yet they're often more potent if used right. Ah, yes. This thing is gonna be funny. The Wrecking Ball. We'll actually use this thing for once, because it's a heavy weapon we can use more immediately. Barbed dagger, combat bow, and combat arrows. Combat bow is 30 to use, and thus should not be used as of the current time because our gobbies are a little too slow to use it properly. Scientific experiments. Here the Academy wenches have erected a fancy house. A house of pain it is, where captured people and animals go to an unknown fate. Honor demands putting an end to this and liberating everything that isn't bolted down to the ground. We can garner some savvy there too, especially from these blonde medics. They're armored against buckshot, but worth much more alive anyway. Swear to fucking God, don't you dare. That's the drone, so it is not gobby. It's not gob. It's not zombies. That's a really long shot. Yet that's still a hit. And hits are what counts. The snap on the drone was Slegex. With a 6-shooter, which is very impressive. Tree in the way. Right, the dog keeps doing sniffs, it's gonna lose its shit. So maybe let's not. Dog passed bravery check. Oh, snap! One round left in the chamber. Or the cylinder in this case. Pulling out my beat stick. Funny as hell that the dog is my recon unit. Yeah, you can't zip back into cover, so let's not. Bark, 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 bark. Long ball, miss. Jesus, that woman took like 80 rounds. Well, not 80, but like, that was 3 solid rounds on top of the AK round that she took earlier. Does not know when to give in. Line should be clear for now, but we should be careful still. Needs a gun. Now you have a stun gun. Twang. Oh, dog's in the way. That's the medic. The medic, however, is using a dart gun. That is not a dart gun. Squirrel Gob, you will need to prepare your beat stick. Oh, wow. Slugx just dropped him. Okay. We'll take that. I mean, you're using a peg. So yeah, probably. Coconuts and surgery units and lots of goodies. We like goodies. Bring it on home, folks. That's a lot of good stuff. Wow, no more room in prison. Probably all the ruffians. Veteran. Queen to the second. Murderer. Squirrel Gob to the second. Slugx to the first. Nightingale. Queen to the third. Trigger Happy. Queen to the fourth. Gob and Slugx to the first. Hitman. Queen to the first. Spray him with a rain of hot lead from close range, then drive away. This commendation is given for using two-handed SMGs. 5 kills minimum, 30 for the third Iron Skull. On all levels, +1 firing or to you. On silver, +1 firing and reactions. On gold, +1 to you, 3 freshness and stamina. And for a max commendation, +4 firing and reactions. We're gonna wait until they get spooky, then we descend. We shouldn't kill them, but safety first. Oh, this rifle doesn't have auto fire. Got it. Only mild concern about that one. That's a misclick. I can get most of the way there, though. The doggo is taking fire and is already rendered out of action. Most dogs don't survive getting shot. Nah, there goes the dog. Taking fire. No injuries. Lucky. He's lit up very good. Honestly, can I swing some arc to hit that? Yes, I can. She's fading from the world, but there's not much we can do about that. Shit. Double shit. That's a solid hit. Don't like that positional. Can I hit through the glass? No. That's a very dangerous position, but I can't really push that any further, so... most you can do is screen. And yes, indeed, much in the way of the bonk. The bonk is good. The bonk is life. Shit. Safety first, my dudes. I had to wait for them to get outside. Yeah. Alright, you're back up. Bonk. So much bonking. Doors open. Shots fired. Yeah, I think at this point we just need to get more people over there. Damn, Slegex, you gunslinger. Oh, shit. That dude is a fucking big iron, too. That is incredibly dangerous. Like that.
Boring.
Fuck. But Slegex has been made into paste by the power of Big Gun. Such is the nature of war. He doesn't want to go to the back of the line. I can respect that. Haven't run on the rollover, so I'll be charitable. I'm just wondering where the hell he slipped in. Interesting he's pushing in. Donk. Donk. Need more bonks. Oh, he's right fucking here. Shit. Well, the gnome did not get blasted in the face because she actually has good melee combat. It was spooky there for a second, but we're good. Still, we have no more room in prison. We should probably try to do something about this. I can, however, get more banana clips. They are expensive, though. Lawyer. You've been capturing a lot of bandits alive. What are you gonna do? Give them due process or what? Madness. The Black Dragon is displeased, but the Mistress of the Nine Moons is pleased. +1 voodoo skill and reaction per level, -1 strength and HP per level. That sucks. Lawyer to the first for the Queen, Angel of Love, Queen 3, Murderer Dr. Rex to the second, Nightingale, Kami Gob to the first, Squirrel Gob to the first, Slegex to the first, Supersize, Lord Queen to the first. Marks those who have grown past limits and boundaries into truly beautiful beings. 125 points of stat gains minimum, and every next level of this condemnation requires 25 more. +2 to a random stat. We lost the dog. We lost the dog! Not the dog! Spring cleaning. While dusting off old data, rummaging through junk piles, and kicking the rats, yummy, out of storage closets, we found a decryption program that broke the code on a data disk we've also found. Here you can see an image and a number. There are many of such libraries of knowledge, and grabbing each will be a solid boost to our fame. Data disks can sometimes be seized by enemies. Some will contain the data we've mentioned, most others will describe some piece of technology or equipment. Much of it has been lost in this wild world we inhabit. While the Stellar Empire has brought technology, it also took away our means of understanding it. We can tinker, match, and mix, but not really improve. We need to find some well-informed allies, as well as gain the knowledge of Old Earth books, either through disks that can only be decrypted here, or random interrogation of anyone who seems smart, then start the back-to-school project. Smithing. Hammering heavy metal into submission not easy, even with how tough we are. We don't even need it that much for forging weapons themselves, as for modding various bits found in scrap metal to suit our crafting needs. What does it need? Oh, right, sectoweed. I still haven't found any. Damn it. The biggest of irons. Probably ballistics as well. We can now make a bunch of equipment. Too bad it's all ass. Explore tunnels. Like we expected, Captain, them tunnels go far and wide. Too far, in fact, to be sure how far. They be filled with flammable sludge, and if we allow our enemies to get there, it's going to be a headache. What we didn't, however, expect was a wreckage of an old flying machine. Here, see, this ammo box is proof. Them brainers might put the old stuff back together, but it ain't going to be easy. Shh, it's a matter of perspective. Alright. More gobbies for the gobby list. Sneaky type. Roosh guy. The gobos begin. Another temple raid. As you get up from bed, you trip over an empty bottle and suffer a mild concussion. You spend the rest of the day puking in the infirmary, looking so miserable that nobody even makes any jokes, and you get lots of concerned visitors. You're so proud of your dazzling crew. Where's the temple raid? I see it now. The funny sticks were useful in that situation, but the funny sticks are hard to accommodate. Because they're 15, holy shit. We also don't want to kill everybody here, so that's also another concern. Actually, gobbies are really reactive, so they want knives. Machetes are peasant weapons. We're in the middle of the streets. And the temple's right over there. I don't have a good feeling on this one. We can't really be as sneaky as we would want. I'm almost half tempted to say we scrap it, but I'm not... I'm willing to see how it opens. We're getting out the beating sticks. A lot of people here spawned unarmed. Put the fucking handle into him. I don't know if stun arrows would be good for the simple fact of we already don't do a lot of damage. I think stun arrows are dependent on doing decent damage already to begin with. We're just having a brawl in the middle of the street. Oh, shit. Oh, you have no stuns. Because you're also not in a punch armor. You're in a strike armor. It's a dude with a knife. That's a knife. Thankfully, dog is quick on the trigger, so to speak. But I just saw somebody cross that. The more of these idiots we bring home, the more paycheck we get. I will say one thing that's kind of big oof, though, is the fact that we're just not really all that fast. There goes Dr. Rex, blasted by a shotgun, unfortunately. Another dog for the dog pit. Again, the problem with being small is that until we get good armor, we're just playing UFO defense with slower characters. Really? You saw him on the fucking corner? Alright. There's a very real chance that gobbies just die in the first hit they eat. They don't have good health. They don't have good armor. Life is misery. Like that. At least Legex survived the hit, though, which means they can actually get treatment, which means they can run the fuck away. No, that don't work. Have to chill under the underhang. Taking hits. Not good to kill the boys, but the boys are on an overhang with pistols. Ugh. Fucking really? Didn't realize you were still in play. This fucking dude, man. God, we are way exposed right now. That's really bad. That's really low HP, but I probably still need it for the time being. This is a new game. Wow, he literally walked up right here. Oh, shit. Really? So not only did you get to react, you put... Okay. Well, there goes Gob. Squirrel Gob. With a fucking... Smol pistol, too. Fuck me. Yep. I finished out files today. Hey, not my fault when you died to one of the weakest pistols in the game. Like my brooder, that does 20 damage. You get to deal with gobbies this run. Oh, he's super fucked. I got him super good. Holy hell. I don't think he's gonna survive his bleed out, but we can try. The only way you get in there without getting your ass shot off is if high reactions. Well, Priest is not dead. And he's stable. A bow really shouldn't be indoors, though. Bonk. Miss. Wow, he just really ran. That's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. Don't feel good about it, but that was a fucking shotgun. Amazon, Kamigob to the First. This is awarded for kills made with bows, throwing weapons, and spears of all kinds. 5 kills minimum, 30 for the third Iron Skull. All levels provide +1 throwing, or to you. Silver provides +1 throwing and +2 stamina. Gold is +1 throwing, +2 to you, and +2 stamina. Max is +4 throwing and to you. Veteran, Kamigob, Squirrel Gob, Slegex to the 1st degree. Patient, Slegex to the 1st. Nurse, the Queen to the 3rd, Kamigob to the 2nd. Murderer, Gob to the 3rd, Squirrel Gob to the 3rd. Primal, Kamigob to the 1st. Soft target, Squirrel Gob to the 1st, Slegex to the 1st. Grunt, Squirrel Gob to the 1st. Fancy weapons are not for you. The ubiquitousness and dependability of assault rifles is what you respect. Experience in that area gives you accuracy and endurance. 5 kills minimum, 30 for the third Iron Skull. Bonuses, all are +1 firing or 2 freshness. Silver's +1 HP, freshness +0.5 throwing. Gold is 1 bottom armor and 2 firing. Max is 3 HP and 10 freshness. God damn. The weapon combinations are super good now. Give Dr. X the salute. Valkyrie, pay respects to this Gobby. Everyone agrees that at the moment of her death, she was the greatest pirate in your crew. Now the voice of her legend is made even greater. Awarded once to the best pirate lost during a mission. +1 to all stats except voodoo skill, freshness, and bravery. We are going to run into a lot of these casualty incidents. Gunwagon. This Tiger transport offer is actually a vehicle capable of combat, a ground vehicle which really limits the interception options. Let's think positive. Ramu, don't use an RPG. Marissa, drive better. Experiment victim. The mutants freed from the clutches of these ugly Academy wenches are naturally quite willing to show us appreciation for their freedom. For that reason, I think it would be good to keep them around for a while. Not like we can do much else with them anyway, right, Captain? Spider silk. A beautiful thread produced by these beautiful creatures, stronger than steel but easily cut and quick to decay. Can be useful for bows. So let's get us a gun wagon. And then we will go with, let's say, 4 more gobbies. Your day went better than expected. It was business time all night, baby. You're in a great mood today. Someone called you stupid. Being pig-headed as you are, you don't care. You're absolutely addicted to these signs, of course, for their articles, definitely not those weird and bizarre erotic pictures. You went on another buying spree and spent a huge chunk of money. But just look at these rare issues. There's a completely new world of literature we have discovered. They aren't bland handbooks, nor abstract religious tales. This stuff is raw, Captain. Adventure, romance, science, passion, madness, heroes and villains, heart-wrenching tragedies, and funny jokes. The sheer amount of topics is staggering, and each one is new to us. New social roles, way to act, character types, ideas, values, inventions we never even knew existed. Even Dr. X's informative antidotes were just small splashes of what turns out to be a vast ocean of stories. Sandy Science is a catch-all term for all sorts of this stuff, from worn paperback through picture books to video recordings. They open their eyes to new possibilities or expressing oneself and transcending your mundane self into something far more exciting. They might even inspire us to write new stories on our own. You constantly find yourself in embarrassing situations. Some people say it's because of your lack of foresight. But what do they know? Captain, with a sufficiently racist approach, we can increase our scientific potential. Gasway gals are from superior stock, even for Ubers, plus they picked up a lot of stuff in the Academy's captivity. A sufficiently radical shock therapy involving Halirium vats will, in my opinion, kickstart their mental capabilities enough to count them among the brains of the brainers. As for the actual skills, well, they'll learn everything on the fly, like our sacred pirate tradition dictates. The denizens of the local builders hall can give us some pointers on how to construct various facilities, including real workshops. External workers can help us with the storage problems. Each hired worker expands our storage space by 4, but takes $5,000 in monthly pay. However, they deliver an instantaneous storage capacity boost without the need for any vaults, the way for the vaults to be built. The builders can also help us course some of the landlubbers we catch to do some honest work if you have such a fancy, Captain. The boon will be experience sharing, job interviews. The boon will be experience sharing. Job interviews are entitled work under the workshop's recruitment tab. Yes, we have to pay them once their trial period ends. Sleep well, Kami. Alright, that's fire walk with me. Whole egg. We are missing $3,000 this month. $30,000 this month. $300,000. Yeah. That is what the money purses and the money bag is for. Something tells me this wasn't exactly as productive as a month. Actually, we can get the mess hall up and running. We can still get a rodeo going. The score is dipping under 2,000, which, yeah, makes sense. We had a lot of penalties this month. Well, as a sneaky stabby type, dagger, handgun, bandages, and a bomb, just in case. E-Star. Probably load you up for frontline combat duty. Can probably give you the an early shotgun. Rouge wants to be a bowman, but thankfully, easy peasy. Knife. You have no firing practice and you're not getting any. Actually, do we have we actually do have a different kind of shotgun, I think. Yeah, so you can take a shiv. We've had a ramshackle village of ratmen. They're known as scurvy thieves and bandits, even if their leaders go by the shady title of Swaggins. Hopefully they hid their stash of stolen goods here, and even if they didn't, no one's going to miss these good-for-nothings. I just realized I came in at night. Fuck. Now, to be fair, I keep up with them at night, but like it or not, that's still an advantage they have. Do I feel like getting their lieutenant right now? Honestly, don't think we're ready for it. If he survives until next round, though, I will try to prioritize his survival, but I'm not feeling him right now. My gobbies are still rooks. I don't want the fucking mafia after my ass. Yeah, he's gone already. Oh boy! First rank fire, second rank fire. Imagine actual combat tactics being OP. You speak madness. Yeah, it is. Just flat out. Ah, there you are. Again, have to feed the archers if we want them to care. If we want them to be of any use later. Ooh, what is that? What was that? Ah, he's got a shotgun. He's out. That's an X-bow. He needs direct lines of fire. We can just proxy him. That's a confirmed hit kill. Nice. Pretty sure they're all at the center of the map at this point, so we should be very careful, but we should be able to push. That sounded like a door opening. Yeah, time for the fun part about archery. We have no good line of sight on him. Too fucking bad. Arc. Except we can't make that arc specifically. Alright, we're gonna need some door kickers at this point then. That's odd. Where is he? The dog is KO'd. But the dog is alive for the moment. Shit. No one's getting to that dog in time. And there goes E-Star as well, unfortunately. I'm actually surprised that they died, because they should have really good reaction. And they had to walk into that. Nobody is fast enough, my good sir. We're not fucking Ubers. Oh, that's a lot of soy, actually. We can make a lot more except Gobbies can't use camo paints. Squirrel Gob is now a senior assassin. Street Fighter. Brass to the First. Black Widow. Brass to the First. So, Street Fighter. Mark's a very experienced street punk, awarded for kills with knives, swords, as well as pistols, one-handed SMGs, and instant-thrown explosives, incendiaries, etc. Also awarded for stuns with taser guns and dart pistols. +1 reaction or firing on all levels. Once you hit silver, +1 reactions and firing. Gold is +1 front and side armor, and then max is +1 armor to all. Black Widow. Awarded for killing 5 in a single mission. Repeating it 8 times is necessary for the third Iron Skull. +1 stamina and freshness per level. Actually, a pretty good opener for a brass. Murderer. Queen to the 5th, Kami to the 3rd, Brass to the 2nd, Roosh to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Kami Gob to the 1st, Hitman, Queen to the 2nd, Ravager, Queen to the 1st. Awarded for capturing high-ranking enemies. 7 for the 3rd Iron Skull, +1 strength per level. Master of the Hunting Bow, Kami Gob to the 1st. Give a salute to E-Star. First draft did good, just got bullshitted. Also, give the dog a salute. Puppy always deserves one. A hideout of yours is located in Europe. This area houses several countries who don't really like each other, and we can't afford to be drawn to their conflicts. You know, despite that, we almost hit the 3,000. Fuck. Egg. Eating it raw is so good for you that it restores 2 HP. Beware of chicken. Reduces freshness by 9. Wrecking Ball. Believe it or not, this weapon is used by drugged-up Locknars to bring down big enemies and sometimes by accident also allies. As the Lochnar saying goes, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. The weapon has a range of 4. It is literally a giant flail that scales off of reaction. This thing is hilarious, but it is a throwing weapon. It also weighs a shit ton. Tough Girl. Sturdy clothing and self-confidence mark a woman who's seen her share, knows how to defend herself, and usually carries a weapon. Money Purse. A purse laden with coins. Me likey. Yeah, but we could have comped. But we're not exactly in a hard rush to, We're not in a hard rush to handle money concerns. We got the thing we needed to do. We have, you know what, I'll get the next set of gobos in. Oh, whoop, almost forgot my brainers. Kind of important at this time. Coconut is rum, which is not happening for a while. Tools and blades, and honestly animal skinning, so I can actually get some... Isn't that how... Oh, you get monster hunt by animal skinning. I'm fucking smart. Let's go get our armor now. And Brainer is Uber clothing. Another negative 1,000 infamy, but that's money. Menacing Hull. An odd-looking Halerium-fired ship the Brainers used to escape from their confinement. Regretfully, after they crashed it, it's not airworthy, but we think we can make it fly again, eventually. Besides having a sufficient workshop, it likely involves cracking the secret of the tiny drill that came with it. More gobs enter the field. Frostfox enters the field. Enters the field. And that is... Nah, technically it's free money. And then I've got 2 more gobos for naming. Because the list has been run through as of the current time.
Wavy Gobby Edition.
Or, well, call it either being a gobby or not, because, gnomes are kind of a when they show up situation. We're Black March, so we at least are guaranteed 2 more. But gnomes are kind of just whenever the hell they show up. No, gnomes do not ride on naked tigers. Essentially, gnomes show up when they do. They're rarer than gobbies, but they should show up. And if we get Cinderella Project, we should be good to go. We're looking for the event of the Black March giving us one, the Mad Gnome giving us one, or the Cinderella Project. I will say, thank God we made it past probably the hardest part of the run, which is month fucking 1. Holy God, month 1 sucks. Oh yeah, Wild Gnome can show up. But yes, going twice for names, otherwise this gobby will sit unused for the time being. Alrighty. Given that there is no calls, Fury of the Smol. I'd like to say for month 1 we did perfectly fine. That is, well, not month 1, but like for our opener, we're doing fine. Actually, I do have Gun Wagon. I have the Roto Gun, no other handhelds, and no gears. I am hoping with the Gun Wagon we should be able to... how much crew does it take? Pilots requires 3. Having some but the problem is gobbies starting off stat-wise are just kind of ass. They require a lot of work. Like, yeah, the reactions are great, but that time unit thing is just rough. But to be fair, if they're flying, well, quote-unquote flying, doesn't hurt them as bad, so who knows. Maybe I'll use this one to shoot with. I remember that the early air game is a bit rough, though, because you do need to be able to... If you don't shoot them down, you don't have the ammunition to then replace to shoot them down. It's a little... eh. Though, actually, what I could do about that is... Do I not have a craft weapon? I thought that the pirating cannon counts as a craft. Unless it means get the assault cannon off of the Airbus. Yeah, that might have been what it was hinting at. So yeah, next month we'll be sending out gnomes to go cause some trouble. Well, some gobbies to go cause trouble. And we will get this shit going. And hope that we can shoot things down. Alright. I'm wrapping it up. Have yourselves a good evening, folks, and have yourselves a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.